Well, welcome to more Final Fantasy. No, I'm playing Arknights. And maybe some Final Fantasy. Well, boop. Over the Arknights, and there was some Final Fantasy in case that party isn't filled. Also showed that I had 4 members already in my party. Okay, I did do some things off stream. Like one of them is now I have max inventory now. So yeah, 80,000 is my limit now at the first area. So I have a long time to wait until that maxes out. Well, I upgraded my gear to, well, to level 50 gear, at least only for the admin here. Endmin. This place is now to almost its max size. Well, technically it is, it just doesn't have max buses yet. Which I'm slowly building over here. I may move that brick there. Over there. Or maybe put it even in the middle where so I can so I can branch inwards and have it branch out into 2 different directions. And come back in. I don't know, as you can see, I still have this area nice and clean here. Unlike the other area, which I'm now thinking about spinning around, just so I can have it. I did make level 70 gear, but then I found out, oh, I can't equip it until I go up to level 70. I will need to make 1 more piece of the equipment. When I do go up to level 70, I need to make the better version of this. Where she'll be wearing this set. So yeah, that's gonna take a while to fill up. On the normal batteries, I even decided to plug in. Okay, before I start doing side quests, I'm so mad at the batteries taking so long that small batteries, I temporarily increased the number of batteries of makers I have. Just to increase the production rate. I have this now up. I purposely made it like this to purposely have it go slowly. I need both of these materials, so I plan on having them fill up. But I don't want them going to this material right here, the dirt block, being consumed since I need to convert these dirt blocks into these refined dirt blocks. So I'm gonna do this for a bit, have them do this process for a bit. And once I do it for a bit, I will then put out a fixer to then merge them all together. Where the goal is to get up to around the same number as the others, which is around 8,000. Once I get to that number, I should have enough discs, definitely enough discs, to last me a long time. Where then again, I will still need more of this refined dirt blocks to make the green discs. So yeah, these things I will remove once I'm done with them. As said, here's my 8,000. All of the storage rooms are now at max. I have, with those 3 extra battery makers, with a grand total of 5 now working on making batteries just so they can be replaced. Okay, that's discerning of the blue batteries. Again, once the green batteries are maxed out, I will swap the 2 ones in that one village into blue batteries. Before it was always at least me gaining some, but now it's dropping slowly. I have 4 things using the batteries, and at least 2 generators of blue batteries. I should investigate that before starting anything. One thing is over here, which is this one. Not much I can do, but wait for the dirt to fill. Dirt's clearly being sent off somewhere else. And my amount is definitely being exceeded by something. Well, I have one quest to do. If I I have two quests left to do. One is one of these location quests, and that pink-haired dragon girl. That doesn't use dirt. That one's not using dirt. That one has its own dirt. Alright, how's the cans? Okay, I'll leave it a couple more days. Okay, that earphone, don't see anything consuming it there. Off to the power plant area. Thing making dirt. Okay, this thing is consuming dirt. And it's this thing that is starving. Something's going on with my dirt. I need to make another dirt generator, it looks like. Okay, I guess I'll do it here. Just for the time being, until I get this. They do that. Just do that so they. Yeah. Right. Form those again. pack. Oh, there. Okay, there. That should increase the production. Okay. Just some randomness of someone asked, hey, can you put down the stream link in the description? There. Just to show it off. Yep, see, I put the link in to my own stream. As I said, right now, while waiting for this party to fill, which is now down to 3 members now. This disappointment. How can I say? How much of this can I put down there? There. Okay, there. I have changed it. Alright, need to swap the feed back to Arknights. There. Back to Arknights. And my viewers just spiked up. Ain't that fun? At least that's going up. I guess that I know what's going on. Because since I set up those free extra green battery makers up, it's beyond my capability to produce. I didn't first think about producing more of these in order to feed them. Okay, this should fix the problem until I remove them. Of course, now I need more dirt. Yeah, that seems to have fixed it in most parts. Well, let's see. Luckily, there's dirt nearby this base. See, are they close enough to each other? I can just... Yeah, they are. There, plug this into that. And there. Okay, time to go check. Did that... Alright, I'm gonna have to wait a bit before it starts registering. Hey, another person has joined my party for the vampire lady. Strange that they have two vampire bosses. Okay, it should be up now. Well, it didn't stop. It stopped the decline, but it should do for now. Of course, I could only see what are the other ones that I haven't tapped into yet. Blue stuff, and someone just left my party on Final Fantasy. The Dark Knight who just joined. Okay, nope. Hub area. There. Looks like I have towers over there, so that will be easy. For first type player. Not players who join just to leave. Okay. There. I guess I can remove that. Since I don't need that one over there. hopefully these, I don't have to go for the whole 5. There we go. Oh, right. I plugged in the stuff to make the green discs here for jokes. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait a bit. If I don't see it in the blue, I'll go off and plug in those other 2. All just to get V's up and running. Still in the... Okay, I'll get the other 2. Still in the orange. I don't like being in the orange. Yeah, these glowing ones are supposed to give something. Would you eat one of these adorable rabbits? Guess I'll grab that. Oh well. Okay, guess that's all. That way. See, someone have... Nope, over on that side. Nope, just bulk. Okay, that should fix that problem. Then I'll go off and do that mining mission in the power plant area. Yeah. Wait a bit. Let's see, what's the count right now? This 8,000. Rather get this up to 40,000. No, probably more. before I swap over to making the discs. Guess I could always move this one over since it's done. Okay, enough time should have passed. Okay, now in the green. Way into the green. I was already in the green. And I went overboard. Well, I can see about checking if turning off 2 of the generators a bit later will be fine. Since I'd rather save power until I can more reliably make blue batteries. But enough of that. On to stuff other than crafting.
Being cryptic. Why didn't he just tell us what exactly happened at the reconstruction headquarters?
Don't know. Mr. Crow is a committed and decisive leader who usually clarifies things. But this time, Endman, we should head over, just in case.
Off to the power plant area, which hasn't changed since I touched it. Yeah, do I still see how much more until I can expand it? A lot. Added 2 of these 2 lines, so at least 2. Guess I could pull this back 1, then I can get all 3 lines in. No, it wouldn't work since this line would collide in this thing. I would have to earn this thing, advance it 1 square, then it can all 3 can go into this at the same time. Yeah, which is way more productive for this type of thing. I'm gonna have to build another. That. Oop, not that line. Nope, not that. That there. No, that won't work. Just put up another thing. I just have to build more. There we go. There. And there. And people are leaving from the Final Fantasy party. And now I have to reset the party. And for the imaginariness of someone, like a person, like, let's see, like someone commented, I'm going to go to into a server jumping. I shall never server jump. Okay, now that fixed, since now things way more productive now in this format. Alright, I still need to... I'm surprised this thing doesn't have a defend the base thing when we're right next to a the bandit group of the game. You're right next to one of their bases, and we don't get and we don't have to defend this location like the other location, which was next to a bandit camp.
Mr. Crow, your message said you had a problem, but you seem to be...
Seem to be a little too relaxed, right? I asked my apprentice to send that message. He probably exaggerated the matter a little. We did run into a few issues, and I thought they could handle the problems on their own. But...
They? You're talking about...
Dean and Claymel. We couldn't get in touch with them for an entire day.
What?
I don't care what they're doing. What I care about is work being affected in the HQ. I did give them the geological probe construction project, but it doesn't mean I want them to keep asking you for assistance. Someone must carry the torch of the UWST. The disaster scientist, Miss Ardele. She has already provided plenty of help. But current progress of the probe is worrying, and the two lads went missing. I have no choice but to request your support.
They may be in danger. Aren't you worried about that?
I got too many things to worry about. Dean and Clavel should stop treating themselves as apprentices. They must learn to be responsible for their own actions.
I understand. Entman, let's head over there and see if we can find any clues.
At least it's nearby the teleporter.
It's you! I was so scared. I thought I was gonna die here.
You distracted the Angloid long enough on your own. You should count yourself super lucky.
That's true. Well, thank you for saving my life. Once again.
Dean told us you were here. He's worried about you.
What, Vitalos, were you doing? Do you know how dangerous the Angoloi are? If you want to distract them, I should be the one doing it. Do you know self-defense? Do you even know how to dodge incoming attacks?
Do you?
I should never have brought you along. You're better off staying at the HQ and copying numbers off the dials.
What nonsense are you talking about? If I hadn't come along, those Angoloi would have killed you. I came along because I feared you'd mess things up. And guess what? You almost did, my blight-brained genius. I kept telling you to consider the possible risks and get prepped for them. But you never listened.
That's enough for now, boys. You're just both worried about each other. Let's call it quits and shake hands, okay?
Well, the dude usually avoids dangerous stuff. But this time he went crazy and almost got himself killed. I don't know if he's gonna do that again.
As long as they force me to team up with the least reliable partner in history, you can bet it's gonna happen again.
Everyone's here. No one's hurt, I hope. Ardelia? I'm surprised you came.
I heard that you were looking for our 2 project leads, so I got a little worried they might run into trouble in the wilderness. I'm so glad you're here to help out.
So the main problem this time was...
I need you 2 to promise me no more running into dangerous trouble, okay?
Alright. Okay.
Good. Since everyone's safe, I don't think we have other problems to worry about. Let's head back right away. Mr. Crow hasn't seen you around for the entire day. Oh, he's so angry. His beard is literally quivering with fury.
Yeah. Better head back right now. We'll talk later.
You're right.
Mr. Crow always worries about these 2. They'll start arguing over the smallest things.
Really? I thought Mr. Crow had already grown used to their endless bickering.
That's not true. They're Mr. Crow's top apprentices. The old man is secretly working hard to give them the training they need. I'm just glad that nobody's hurt. Anyway, it's getting late. We should be heading back as well.
Okay. We...
Wait. I thought this energy supply plant failed and couldn't work.
What's going on? What are you looking at?
The large geological probe is an energy guzzler. The energy supply plan we originally designed couldn't get the thing working properly.
That's why we took the risks and headed outside to salvage the new energy supply units. But how? The probe is actually working properly.
Well, it seems like our approach was actually correct. Or maybe you did something. What variable did you tweak?
I didn't tweak anything. I thought it started working because you swapped out a core component.
Let's just ignore that for now. Work has piled up in our absence. Now that the probe is finally running, we should start our jobs.
Not so fast. I gotta run a stability test.
So, what really happened?
Since it seems we've solved the energy issue, we can initiate the next phase of the geological probe construction project.
And now that's done. Yep. Got one more companion plot line, and then I'm having only boring quests and slowly upgrading my facilities in order to get this up to rank 12. I just forget which one was it. There we go. What's it on about? Okay, there. Nope. On to see.
All right, crew, form a line in front of...
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me. All the packages that got held up came in today. We got no one to spare because everyone's busy sorting the deliveries, so I guess you'll have to find it yourself. Real sorry about this.
This one's pink.
Found it? Already?
Yeah, it was pink.
Yvonne? Is that package hers? Well, be extra careful when moving it around. Don't bump it against anything.
Got it.
I gotta work on something else, and I suggest you check the package for labels or descriptions of static flight samples.
I'm be super violent. And there's the large-tailed.
Endman! I am totally surprised to see you here! Andre is being a big lazy owl again. He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around, Endman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place. Picking up packages is such a hassle. Anyways, thanks a mil. Oh well. Nope, not research samples, just some ordinary paint. Previous troubles held up delivery. Now I got no
And the
use
black
for it
mage has
anymore.
joined the party.
Yeah, even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Endman. My plan is... just follow me.
Look at your tail more pink than it already is. And your horns.
Nope, this won't work. Not big Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. You simply choose the most satisfying solution out of countless possibilities. I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall.
You mean
Don't
the wall?
just stand there, Endman. Grab a brush. Yeah? So? Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses.
Yes.
You've got nothing to fear. I'll cover you.
But I don't want to get paint on me.
The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess.
And okay, and someone has said the Silver Anric in chat.
Phew-wee. Oh, I haven't felt this great for quite a while.
I don't know when they said that. They said it.
I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person. When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow, or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping paws of reports with the Endfield seal. Our pattern souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
That paint
Hey,
graphic.
You again!
Uh-oh. We gotta run.
I think the paint on the Edmund seems to have been a bit off.
That was real close. Almost caught
paint's
us
gone.
red-handed. I did in a way. Even found you a hiding spot, right? Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast.
You mean her like hiding over there? Nope.
So, what do you think about our graffiti? Think we're missing a theme? I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces. So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman? The vibes you're feeling, a story you want to tell, or is it something else? Wow, I love that answer. That's why you're the Endman. No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart. I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out. Me? I don't know yet. brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck. Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me. I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes. Endman, Endfield Operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no for an answer.
Okay, but do you mind if I, like, take a year to help you do it? Because really... Okay, fine, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'll help you. 10 years later, okay, we're just gonna continue this. Like some of these quests go, like, okay, you get to a quest, then you stop, and start doing a different one, and then eventually come back. And she's, like, still there. Okay, let's see what happens when I say this.
Thinking of backing out? Too late! You're at least 50% responsible for this wall graffiti. We're in the same boat now, Endman. Like Originium slugs on the same leash. There's no getting away.
Yes, there is for me. I
You
can
gotta
just...
stay with me and complete this graffiti.
No,
And you better not think about escaping.
Watch me. Escape! They can't get me up on my ship. I just refuse to let them on my ship. Did I pick up any junk? It's interesting this part of the map is still seems to have damages. And this part was fixed. Of course, at least that does still explain to me why I saw when this place was destroyed. I questioned why there was zip lines going through the area. Now seeing that the place gets fully repaired, it's understandable why there was zip lines going through here. Let's see if that hole is still there. Okay, I was seeing if they were copy-paste. At least they're two different animals, but they have the same face, though. Okay, hole's still here. Can I jump down this hole? No?
I haven't been here in quite a while.
That's so
Maybe
disappointing.
we should draw something here as well. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing. I wonder how Andre will react when he sees me. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing.
It's finished.
What's finished? Can I break it?
Power system.
auto controls, Originium warmers. They're now completely bust. And my massager as well.
What's that I'll need a back massager for?
Oh, when will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it. Director Chin is really on my back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use to me.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Yvonne, and the Endman. Why are you here?
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number on this place. Wasn't Tata parked here before? That means it was really close to...
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong with the package?
Yes.
Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
Oh, I thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was...
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful. No matter how many times I look at your decor, I find it simply tasteless. Your lab needs a total makeover, and I happen to be an expert in that. Bet you know who has the most stylish practical room in Valley 4, right?
Absolutely, but, wouldn't this take up a lot of your time?
No matter. Since I'm already here, I'll help you transform this dump. Unlike you, I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient. Oh, quick clarification. I'm not doing this for free. Free dinners? Nope. Lend me your etching machine for a month.
Of course. Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to you. We got a generator gangway malfunction, and Director Chin wants me to help. I gotta head over quickly. Oh, right. Endman, we might need your help with this. The generator gangway issue might affect the power supply for the AIC Research Center. To completely fix this issue, we'll need your Originium arts.
You could waste my time, but I want to make your room look absolutely atrocious.
Oh, that's really low, Andre. I booked the Endman schedule ahead of time. But since the Endman agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Endman to other places. And don't you worry about your lab. I will take care of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
About my lab, Yvonne. I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul might get me confused.
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already. Your lab's in my super capable hands.
She's quite a handful, isn't she? Emmett, I gotta pick up some tools. Let's meet at the generator gangway.
How does she sleep if that tail? Like, if she sleeps on her back, can she even sleep on her back with that tail? And because her tail has spines, wouldn't it hurt going into her back if it happens to go pointing in that direction? Too bad we can't use this lift here to go up and down. It's likely an insta-death down there. I should really look up how to grow that fire stuff. And those other plants which state I can grow them in eco form, but I can't get their recipe for some reason. Even though I have their seeds.
Let's head up, Edmund. Yeah, I got a secret question to ask. When Yvonne received that package, how did she react? Is she all right? What? She used it for graffiti? Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing.
I must think carefully.
Oh, the paint. I can't really tell you much about it. It's better for Yvonne to tell you herself. I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place, though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative mind I know.
Are you gonna lead the way? Yes, just step forward, and I'll start moving. Are you coming? Why are you stopping? Can you please be serious, Edmund? Yikes. I would think they would go a bit further and just like... I just took 2 steps forward, so I'll take... Edmund, this is serious. We need to get going. But this is funny. And sad that you're so not wanting to go forward. Were you really hoping for a great change at your lab? Also, I'm stuck going at his slow walking speed.
You gotta pay the price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right? This is the key facility of the entire AIC Research Center. We're counting on you, Edmund.
Wait, how did you get up here? I clearly left you down below. Pick it up, people. Okay, puzzle time. Super simple puzzle.
I think it looks good now. Let's restart it.
Oh, it's one of these puzzles
Beautifully
again.
done, Edmund.
Why do we even have such a puzzle? Generator at
Superb, Edmund. You still got that incredible efficiency from all those years ago.
for
Wonder
whacking a
how
generator.
Yvonne's doing. My
Yes.
poor little lab. What if it turns into a house of horrors?
That would be improvement. Up to you, stopping her. But I couldn't. I need to stay on the good side.
She has the creativity of a burden beast that broke free of its reins. You gotta run faster if you want to stop her. Well, if it makes her happy, I might as well go along. Okay, let's hold that thought and head back to my lab. What do you say?
Okay, looks like someone, let's see, Lullaby says, I'm your biggest fan. That's what everyone says. It says, sometimes. Of course, I guess I only like seeing that happen for me about 5 times. Okay, let's see. Oh, wrong game. You shrink that down. Enfield.
Sure. Just let me know when you're ready.
Interesting. Okay, is he gonna warp us to his base? Okay, I'm guessing we're going to go into an instance. Ah, darn it. Really? It's really hard. I can't really jump before it gets like in other games. Like jump as it sends down, as it's being sent down. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom just in case this is a combat-related thing. I don't want to have a full bladder. Mountain Dew and Coca-Cola does that to a person's intestines. Or bladder, I mean.
What do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Okay, back from restroom. Okay, let's see. And how's that Final Fantasy going? Same as I left it. Pretty dull. There was only one other party there, which is I don't know. Well, pull that back down. Pull that down. No. Ow.
How's it going, Edmund? Let's get back to the lab if we're done. I got tons of work to do.
Well, you don't need me.
Alrighty, let's be off, and quickly too.
Teleportation.
By the way, Edmund, there's just one more thing about Yvonne. Our prototype project was a success, but I still know nothing about her plans for her own future. Now, Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky type, but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
Stupid things popped up.
Andre! I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But I fixed everything, and even freed up a lot of clutter for you. I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just tap the button twice, and it'll auto-transform to party mode. As for that auto massage machine, poof, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather. They don't make it anymore. But I managed to get it working again. Please, just apply for a new one.
You fixed them all? By Talos, you're awesome, Yvonne. Oh, Fabian just messaged us and asked where you are. Did something happen?
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. So...
It's pink.
What? What is all this? My lab.
It's so pink.
It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something new. This change of style isn't that bad. Really. Yvonne, look. Lighting is back online.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough. Are there any other special places besides the Hub and the Originium Science Park?
Let's see. What answer to pick?
Origin Load Spring! Alright! That'll be our next stop! To the Load Spring we go!
Oh, darn it. Where did that thing go?
Okay, my artsy navigator. Which part of the mines are we heading to?
The part where we'll see some of my friends.
You really have friends everywhere. But I also have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and...
Where should we go next?
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before.
Yep. Really desolate.
Yeah, that's true. It was a terrible event, but everyone's still working hard to turn it around. There's always hope. So, where is this friend of yours, Endman? Alia? All right. Let's ask about her whereabouts. Let's split forces and ask around.
Where did those children go? We got Stubby Tail, Rabbit. This one's a rat. Or mouse. Here's another mouse. Is she a dog, wolf, or a wolf? That person's kitty. Like, really? How does one sleep with such a tail? Does she sleep on her belly? Does Does she have a custom-made bed? Also see, she's actually wearing practical shoes.
Still waiting for something? Operator Prota, standing by.
Can't really see her feet. I always dislike when I swap modes.
Still
It
waiting
does
for
that.
something?
It forces it out. Let's see.
Operator Prota, standing by.
She's in heels, so she's not really practical for field work.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Her weird custom shoes. Or maybe those are I presume they're shoes. These unpractical stilted shoes, stilted heels. Unless she has actual hooves, and then she has, which doesn't make sense in terms of her foot design, though. I'm just gonna figure they're like stilts.
Watch this!
She's also in heels. You'd think that she wouldn't because she's a swordswoman.
I offer to do.
Well, I guess has a desk job, so of course she would be in heels.
Get into us.
Okay, let's see. These sneakers are fundamentally have, let's see. It looks like this thing's not even connected. So let's see, she's like that. I don't know what type of work she does, and
Who's due for some bad luck?
she's wearing the same type of sneakers. She's an Enfield person. And she's an Enfield.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
And she's a member of it. Same sneakers. I guess this is just Enfield exclusive of shoe wear.
Endman, are you here to take part in the send-off? Yeah, a few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident. We're giving them a formal send-off. But it's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with the reality. Alia should be looking after the children who lost their parents. We're really short on people, so she might be reassigned to another role. Patrolling, cleanup, battlefield salvage. Anything's possible.
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, Enman.
No, you looking for her? I just came back from a team patrol in the old mines. We were only able to retake that area thanks to you and Rossi. We've been putting off this moment for far too long. Now's the proper time to honor our fallen.
All right, I'll play with you. I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch of baby burden beasts. Now go and hide. The baby burden beast caught will be torn to pieces.
Ah! The mangler beast is coming! Hide yourselves! If you get Jess, we'll tell you where Miss Elia is.
You mean all of you? Oh. Never expected a mangler beast to have a pal, right? We are the Double Manglers! Better hide yourselves well. If we find you, you lose. Hurry up, Endman. Teach these munchkins a good... I mean, if we find them all, they'll tell us where Alia is. Are you done hiding? Because the mangler beasts are looking to feast.
You're cheating! You're using the mangler beast see-through vision!
Roar! Found a baby burden beast here. Endman, let's see who can catch more of them. How about that?
Aw, he found me.
I got one, dang it! I refuse to lose. Found one. Another point for Yvonne.
Aw, got bound.
Don't let me beat you, Endman. Where did you go? Oh, not here. I won! Ha! I'm the most powerful mangler beast ever! You got a lot of catching up to do, Endman.
This is so fun! Can we play again?
Not now. You gotta keep your word, kiddo. Now, tell me where Alia went.
Fine. Miss Elia said everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely went there early.
Is that so? Well, thank you very much, my baby burden beasts. Next time, we'll play some serious bastion defense with my Tweety bombs.
Yay!
I wonder how he...
never about mercy.
Yeah, freeze them!
A textbook maneuver.
Stay alert. If something isn't right, Frosty Bitey, prepare for battle!
Thank you, Endman. Oh, this was my mistake. I didn't expect the Angeloid to be crawling all over the place again. I must warn the others quickly.
At least the place is safe for now. Before I forget, I need your help with something. The Endman said you're super familiar with this area. Is there any place that looks particularly impressive?
I actually could have taken you to quite a few places, if you'd come earlier. But now, everything here has been wrecked by anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks.
Well, I'm all
Even my favorite
120
spots have
followers
changed
now.
completely.
Plus followers.
The mining spot, the watchtower, and the plaza. Granny said there used to be a great Originium oak here, and it was a beautiful sight. We want to restore this place to its former glory, but I don't know how long that would take.
Your name is Alia, right? This is for you.
What is this?
It's just paint. I wanted to use it for a painting and ordered plenty of cans. You can have one. Just picture how this place would look after it's rebuilt. Mining trucks cruising along the roads, tower cranes swiveling about, and glittering Originium crystals showering the entire place with reflected light. When that happens, just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful looking oak.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned reflections from Originium crystals, it reminds me of a place that might interest you.
Oh? Tell me about it.
The Cradle of the Ages. That's where the Endmen fought and defeated a giant Angelos. Although none of us witnessed the fight, that moment definitely deserves to be immortalized.
A giant Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos? Endman, take me over there, please! And you gotta tell me what happened back then. Give me as many details as you can.
The Cradle. That's also where we're going to perform a ceremony. We should go there together. I'll lead the way.
The shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
He wanted to try pooling food.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We should reunite those who left us.
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling mends the scars suffered by these lands.
Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
Everyone's praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends.
Wait, how did they get here before
Let
us?
us ease the sadness away and keep them close in our memories. The living shall carry on and bear the burden of nostalgia and dreams.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise? Tata. My baby bot protected everyone.
Why is everyone so quiet?
did you go? Do you see these lights? They were once part of a really, really tall tree. Mom and Dad are just like the tree. They went to another world, but left these pretty little lights behind. These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium sapling.
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak on the wall over there. Miss Alia has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with lights, just as beautiful as these. When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing, and then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originium oak. Okay?
Okay!
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
Where Tata died. That stupidness. You checking it, chat. If there's any chat movements.
This rift, this is where Tata...
Yvonne, are you all right?
Me? I'm A-okay, Endman. Let's go.
Endman, Yvonne.
Could you be busy?
Professor Crow, how are things over here?
His tail's glitching through his
We're
clip.
making good progress, thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there, but we're looking at a bright future.
I guess the UW hasn't changed a bit. The battlefield is barely cleaned up, yet everyone's already back at work. Anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the rift.
We made a major breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that. We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy. Old rules, though. It's classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
The UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine. I guess I'll talk to Andre about this. There's always a way. Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one day... Tata can be restored.
Restore it?
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
That awkward grin of hers.
Genius? Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
I've read a lot of your papers. Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't expect to run into the actual you today.
That's a weird way to say it.
She was never this happy when she worked for me. Sorry to trouble you, Administrator, but please take care of her. I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about the opinions of other people. I used to be worried that she was too isolated. But from what I see now, I think she just lacked a friend who could keep pace with her. Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free and being herself. Everyone knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies tried to recruit her, even before she got her diploma. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. She just couldn't stay there. I wanted to keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time. There wasn't a single day of peace. She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in her hands. So, in the end, I had to ask Andre to help. I did ask her afterwards, what's so nice about Endfield that convinced her to stay? Friends that make me happy. Then I can feel at ease. By the way, Ant-Man, Yvonne mentioned the word restore, right? What happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself to stop the ether. Perhaps Yvonne felt responsible for the rollout. But I can see she's not mentally prepared to make another unit herself yet. Can you?
Do those people have bear ears? Well, they seem to have varying ears, but there is no humans on this planet. Even the playable character isn't human, it's some sort of unknown race. And which apparently there's a list of races. I believe he's supposed to be a member of the Ancients race. Or was it Elders? Regardless, which have animal qualities, then the other one is supposed to be dragon-esque qualities. Then there was another race which has demonic or angel-like features. And yeah, I believe he is bear.
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time? Endman, don't let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting what we need.
Collecting? Oh, don't you want to share the inspirations for your new work with me?
Not a chance. Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might consider showing them to you.
All right, I think I know what that means. I'll just admire the work once it's finished. By the way, Yvonne, have you found more friends that make you happy?
Right here all along. Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish.
Okay, let's see. Like, we got deer here. Here's a deer. Whatever. She's a cow. He's a, let's see, a wolf, I'm guessing.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath
Here's
and
another
pulse
one.
of life.
I question always about the double
And
ears,
this
though.
is what
Were they
Endfield
just
is
lazy?
fighting
Okay, I believe this one's a horse. This one only has a tail, it seems. Then there's no full-time roster.
Originium prepped and ready to go.
She has toes.
The
slightest slip of mind.
He has those weird feather things coming out of his head.
Battle.
Wanna come snowboarding
She's a
with
polar
me,
bear.
Benjamin?
She's a sheep or ram.
I heard your footsteps. Watch this! Awesome, right?
Or Discount March. He is a panda.
You get a job from it? I'll handle
Who
it.
wears sunglasses.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
Eccomi.
Wolf, or of course he could also be a bet. No, just definitely wolf.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Don't know what he is. Maybe a
Perfect
raccoon.
for a Sun and King.
Or no, I forget what they're called. They since he has a striped tail right there, and he has the ears there.
I overworked myself again.
I don't know what she is.
I better appreciate the break while it lasts.
What a beautiful day.
I overworked myself again. I better appreciate the break while it lasts.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best. Need defensive cover?
I overworked myself again.
Her tail.
I better appreciate the break while it lasts.
He is definitely lizard. Here's another lizard.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
It's pretty obvious what breed of dog she is. With her rounded tail. And eyebrows. And there's plenty others. There was an interesting one, which I would have to go to the I guess Chinese-esque area to find. And that's only if she's standing around in the open world. Okay, versus this person. Let's see, do we have a picture of her? Nope. And then there's, well, I guess the
battlefield shows no
I don't know what she is, though.
We must hone our skills with true devotion.
Okay, I guess we'll see if I can find that person in the Japanese area. Let's see, go to here. Where is that person? Hopefully they are standing around in the open world. Like in this region, there was a tiger person who speaks in like broken English, who's a bandit leader. And then her rival, who I am tempting to hopefully find in this area. Let's see, is she in this area? I would know where she would stand normally. Well, if not, we'll find the leader here, maybe. But you won't be able to see her in her green, in her powered up form, where she's wearing a green jumpsuit, which completely covers her. Nope. She's the leader here. Nope, leader is not here. Ah, I can't sit in her chair. Wait. disappointed she wasn't standing here. I was so hoping for her to be standing here. Okay, loading. More dragon. Goat. Bear. As the fox. I wonder if it's very unlikely we'll see her there. The tiger. Maybe they'll have files on them. I would probably have to get into a cutscene. Upgrade this, and then we'll have a cutscene with them. Okay, let's see. Maybe go for databanks. Oh yeah, and in this game you're freely able to change your gender. Of course, there is a 1-day cooldown. Archives. Let's see, pictures. Yeah, got a pic. Nope. Oh, here's this person. She has the horn, dragonette, the crystal horns, but she has a fluffy tail with some crystals on the side of it, at the base. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like I have at least a. Too bad I can't get the full body view of it. Here's this fox girl. Huh? Nope. Well, might as well check on base progress. Okay, back to this place. And then, once this quest is done, I'll be off to doing boring... I guess I'll first start off with green category quests. In this region, if in the first area region. Again, what I refer to as Area 1 is the areas of Valley 7, I think it was? Valley 4. Which are these areas here. Are the areas of Valley 4. I can't pronounce this area correctly, and this is the only locations available for it at the moment. Okay, we got whatever that is up in the corner up there. Are people blasting lasers into a television, or is the television blasting them? Okay, so that's just a tree sprout, but what's surrounding it? Weird cats? Or are those starfish? Okay, we'll start this. And then I'll go back and check the owl's lab. Still getting no one for Final Fantasy. That's a weird angle to to pause on. Yeah, she clearly has a belly button. First, the funniness of, hey, we can't see the admin's eyes, so we don't really know wherever they're looking. We just have to presume where they're looking. I'm gonna make the joke of, oh, look, she's clearly admin's clearly looking at, staring at the girl's here's chest, because we have this like camera angle.
He's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back.
Is he a living building?
I finished the painting, but it lacks the final breath of life. It's not perfect enough. I think... it's missing something. What do you think, Envin? So... Endmin. Join me. We got one last place to visit.
Your lab? I'm guessing. Okay, down the hole I go.
Endmin, let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there. I was just joking with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me.
I had to jump down with a lift. It's really annoying I can hear those guys up there.
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see you WST crewmates. Did something happen?
Yvonne, and the Endmin. Why are you here? A few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground production floors. We don't know how many ruckbuggers there are.
Angoloi? Since we're going down there anyways, my mini bombtails will take care of them for you.
Shouldn't we wait for a while? UW reinforcements are arriving soon.
Come on, stop being so wishy-washy. Things will get a lot worse if the Angolois start breaking apart the machinery downstairs.
But...
Heard that? That's fake. The Administrator! Leave your problems in our capable hands and worry no longer.
Then we should stay in touch. I'll notify our security bureau that you're heading down.
All right, Endman. Time for a cleanup job.
Okay.
Frosty Bitey is prepped. Tweety Bomb readings look normal. And my pew-pews have plenty of ammo. Let's go, Emmett.
Her pew-pews.
Great. Now, stay really close and try not to get lost.
How close?
Endman, you're here.
Okay, let's replace you and put sheep in.
Finally decided to call me up? Uh-huh. I bet you got a sticky situation on your hands.
There. Use my own.
Finally decided to call me up? Uh-huh. I bet you got a sticky situation on your hands.
Okay, this is theirs, which is using the super drink, which I can make in the Japanese area.
Endfield won't stop progressing. Endfield won't stop progressing. Endfield won't stop progressing. Still waiting for something? Originium will carve a path.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do... How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation? My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Let's at least get you up
My
here.
diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
The slightest slip of mine.
I need to upgrade his equipment too. Again, I have to wait until I have materials. I went into extra just to get the materials for...
I hear Originium singing.
Ready to break camp on command.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Prepped and ready to go. He once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
Give me the front row this time. Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good.
Okay. Newbie Waka. Okay. Bran. Let's go.
It's so dark. Endman, over here. Let me turn on the lights. And Yvonne said, let there be light. What do you think? Much
Okay.
better, right?
Is she wearing tights and then pants over it? And short shorts over it? Or is this just a weird design for pants? Which make it look like she's not wearing pants, but wearing shorts and long leggings. Also, let's see. You really don't get the same jiggle effects that like in ZZZ. Or even Starrel has some. Or she's wearing a really or that outfit she has over her chest is really tight. It doesn't allow any movement other than her tail, which also doesn't seem to move that much from this very simple movement. Okay, let's see what her idle animation is. There's clearly nothing on that flip phone. Also, she uses a flip phone, which thinks she would use something like a smartphone. Nope, flip phone. Any other?
Finally back. Oh, I worked here before I got my own lab. Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty scarce, so we had to make do with second-hand machines. But don't belittle them. Plenty of new UWST tech came from here. Your tools don't matter much. As long as you got the vision and technique, you can paint the perfect work. Now I'm itching to head to the lower floors for more inspirations. This is it. Time to finish our magnum opus. Just like before. Huh? That alarm light has been activated. The intruders might be over there. Endman, we should let Frosty Bitey scout the way for us. As a cluster. Frosty Bitey, let's ice these rocky crawlies.
Well, I guess it's more creative than Splutters.
Ice sculptures of Angaloy. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now
So that's her.
Take them out.
Her drop attack.
Give it a go, Will. Ready to strike. You're in. Take them out.
Well, people who fire guns seem to have really weird or bad aim.
That's right. The UWST spent years figuring out how to beat the Blight. Look at these big fellas. I don't know if I should call them rigorously robust or ponderously inflexible. In any case, UWST designs will always do the job. Unfortunately, the UW style focuses too much on practicality. Their designs lack that dash of human touch. Ta-da! And this is my design, Endman. Look! Couldn't be more different from the UW approach, don't you think? People who work with machines for years, well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside. I definitely don't want my machines to feel that way. That's that. Let's keep moving. Oh, the road is out. And Endmin, I think we need to find a detour. From here. Feel free to hold my hand if you're scared. Watch your step, Endmin. Try not to fall off.
Oh, like you did? Yes, that was embarrassing. So don't do what I did. And fall. You okay over there? Are you balancing on one foot? Because... And she fell. The sheep the sheep landed on the fence just to fall again, and he perfectly made it.
Come on over. Let's take a look at the sitch inside.
Hey, that's cheating. Sheep, are you coming down? Yikes. My Final Fantasy party is still sitting where it is. Sitting right here. Being doing nothing. The humanity.
You're looking at a defense system that I specifically designed to protect our production lines. It's super reliable. Well, yeah. Let me think for a moment. So there was this, budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. Yeah. We probably can't switch it off. Have no fear. I got an idea.
I would say...
Alrighty. Let's just follow the goods.
I already did that already. In the power plant area. Yeah. Then you already know how to effectively go through it.
how things on a production line see the world. That's the elevator. We can use it to leave this room. We can... Oh! That's it! Over there! We can head out by the production line output port. Ha! Ha!
She just falls.
We've crossed the finish line! Yoo-wee! Time for an elevator ride! This big fella has been abandoned for way too long. Access is locked. We need to restart the control panel and... I think they changed the activation command. Endman, can you help me look for it?
You mean...
Check for things like audio logs nearby. They should have the latest command. And let Frosty Bitey tag along. It should help you find it. Take good care of the Endman. I'll hack the control panel. You find the command.
But if you're going to hack the panel, we don't really need the password.
Did Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff? Is that a gift box?
There's a memo sticker on the side. Reads, parting gift. The girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but now that she's gone, I feel like I kinda miss her.
Stop crying. She'll be back if we got another joint project going. Let's leave a back door and change the command to Super Iterator.
Me? Crying? Stop imagining things.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Ooh, you're back! Got any fat loot to share? I've acquired controls of the elevator. Now I just need a command to activate it. Super Iterator. Oh, these guys are just... Oh. I was probably the only one using this area, so I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery and where everything's stored.
There's little I can do about lag.
just a few discarded plans, but they're feasible, you know. Maybe they'll become useful one day. That's why I kept them around. I'll never work on meaningless design plans. Let's keep going, shall we? Follow me close. Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety Bomb, get ready. Shh, keep it down. The Angloi are blocking the exit. Our weapons probably won't hit those Angloi on the high platforms. Endman, I'll take out the one perched up high. What are you planning? Incoming! Aha! A lone little pest. Patrol clear! Now! Awesome! Job done! Whew. This cleanup work is pretty exhausting. Let's go through that door carefully. Someone is cruising for bruising.
Is this game good? Well, this game has some interesting things. It has a assembly line system in order to get things. Like, if you want to get equipment for your characters, you need to go through a whole entire assembly. You have to go through a whole entire complex assembly line, which also has to do with resource management. And each region seems to have their own thing. Of course, there's only 2 areas right now. One downside is the gacha system. To get a guarantee, you can get a guaranteed a banner character after 120 polls. And since I do only 10 polls, that's 12 polls. But the problem is, if you don't manage to get the character and you like stop at like 11, well, tough luck. Upon going on to the next banner, it upgrades down to 80, so you just have to do 40 more pulls to get that guaranteed character. So unless if you really want to get her, make sure you have at minimum 120 pulls, or you will be wasting resources. The weapon ban weapon banner is different in this game. Well, I can't. Let's see. Can I show it? Where the weapon banner is, you have to do character banner pulls in order to get the currency to do weapon pulls. Of course, occasionally this thing does pop up in store in the credits section where you can then purchase them with credits. Which is a bit relaxing. You don't have to pull on every bit. You have to pull on 2 different things, but you're still only pulling on 2 banners. One banner is just that you only get material for pulling on a banner. Don't know what happens as standard. I guess you can quickly see if I get this material. Oh, I guess this is the pull animation. Pull. Pull, 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 pull. Also, characters are categorized into 3 different categories: low, medium, and high. Basically, forward.
Of OPZ-7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and
4
occasionally helped
stars.
with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
4 stars, 5 stars, and then finally 6 stars. Yeah, it was the turn to convert these. Whatever these bond quota are. Oh, these oh, I get they're from the 5 and 6 star characters. Okay. All the low ones turn into the V's, I'm guessing then. No, it also says the same thing. High end quota. This is bond though. Oh well, back to battle.
You give it a go, Will. Ready to face your end. Get Here we go! One more shot!
That's it. Done. Absolutely correct. The smiley looks like a greeting. Not that, right? I thought about having a gate that greets you when you report to work. It'd start your day with a morale boost. Sometimes I would think that the gate actually looked forward to seeing and greeting me. Good morning, good afternoon, and
good evening. I'd also smile and respond with, oh, hi there. If machines had emotions, we'd get a double dose of happiness. Endman, do you have similar ideas as well? We're getting closer to our destination, at the double.
Really easy, Good thing there's no fall damage or these guys would kill themselves. Alright, and if you start this game now, there's still, you get some free items, like a free sheep.
Well, yeah. But look at it. It's bedazzling, right? How should we get across? Ah, I got it.
Sheep kit I'm using.
It may look super impressive, but it's got a design weakness. Let's find a way through the middle.
Right now, this sheep is right now for you can get her after I turn up her days, and I believe also her weapon, which I forgot to equip.
All these designs when I arrived at the UWST. How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn. Success! Time to press on. Oh, another road is out. How dare the Angloid party here without my permission? Is this the warehouse? Oh, I got it! Endman, wait here for me. You'll see soon enough.
Your old work.
I just got a perfect idea.
Make it fast.
I'll handle the path, and you'll take care of the Angloid outside. The legendary Endman can definitely pull it off. Go, go, go!
Fine.
That's a lot of Anglo you defeated. Really? Then promise you'll protect me forever. Enough games for now. Once the drones finish laying down the boards, we'll be able to cross. I really haven't been back for a while. The problems kept coming, and I totally lost track of time. Why do you sound like Andre? You're both asking me the same questions. Truth be told, I got no idea. Sure, I made plenty of plans, but I didn't think any of them through. Oh, got it. I'm an Enfield operator now, so I guess I'll be following your orders for a while, Enmin. But I gotta make this clear. If my projects get into trouble, Enmin, please promise me you're on my side.
That's debatable.
Enough with the niceties. You've been a great help to me as well, Enmin. Great, let's go. Slowly, slowly. Great, it's working. The road is complete. Enmin, it's time to go. All right, little ones, time to fly again.
Hey, they moved before I could leave.
Last one. Fantastic! We made it across! What is that?
Yvonne, is this a component for Tata?
Yeah. I never expected them to keep it here. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here.
More Tata blueprints here. And Tata's blueprints all over the place here.
This inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its end.
Well, this is clearly a boss arena right here. We all know how this is going to end. Wait, her phone was clearly taking a picture of her
What
phone.
about you?
I don't own a phone.
Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
I don't know.
I almost forgot about all that. We're just too different. After all, you're the administrator of Enfield Industries. You got a blight load of problems to solve every time they wake you up. You're Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people. And despite all these super heavy responsibilities, you still ran all over just to do graffiti with me. Well, pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together.
I still find the assembly lines pretty fun. I've heard people don't like it that much, this game.
What's the deal then?
But I do agree that the gacha system is pretty iffy about the 120 if you don't get it. if you don't feel like you're gonna get it, don't go beyond 80.
Endman, watch out! This Angelos is enormous! Ow! Endman, Frosty and I will assist you. Let's do this together. Picture it! Get crushed! Please help, Mr. Dolly! Show over!
Never be mom to him.
One more, two. Will trust in me. Picture it. Power shot. Steady. Engage.
Have your command.
Trust in me. Crystallize. Up two. Blossom forth.
At my command.
Here we go! Feel the chill. Power shot. Give it a go, Will. Ready to strike. Picture it. Not yet. Power shot.
Just as I was about to use her ultimate.
The Angeloid party is finally over. Feels great finding inspiration with you, Endman. I think this should be far enough for us. Time to head back.
Identification success. Locks disengaged.
Endman. Okay. Then let's head in together.
That's when they release the next part.
This place. It still looks the same. I disqualified this material because of insufficient toughness. Kept a piece as a memento. Project inception to physical prototyping. I can't remember how many types of material I used during this process. I brought Tata to plenty of places and met a lot of people. Everyone helped. That's how I got to successfully build Tata. Oh, that. I'm surprised they didn't erase it. I wanted to write a motto here, but got stuck for days. In the end, I decided to write something simple. Just a self-reminder that designs must look good. is where I first started working on Tata. Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. A masterpiece capable of ending the ether side threat. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion, popular music albums, and upcoming movie sequels from New Rankwood. Something capable of keeping everyone safe. I don't know when it changed for me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that. I was hoping for a day when it could level with me. Maybe even become my one and only companion. In the end, it did everything for me. It protected my friends and ensured everyone lived peacefully ever after. I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on? It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it. And when it made its choice, I wasn't even there. I got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore. Yeah. New coating for Tata. But they arrived a little too late.
Carve a path for us. Prep.
Over here, Endman! Oh, I'm bringing quite a few things.
Still waiting for some...
Wind speed's okay. Hey, Frosty Bitey! Oh! We're going for a walk with Endman.
Originium will carve a path.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
It's time to go. This place? Yeah, it brought back plenty of memories. But I'm alright. No need to worry about me. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Endman? Good. Let's get going. Better not leave the crewmates waiting for too long.
For that split second, there were two of her.
They're coming back up! Oh, I knew you'd be alright. Much appreciated.
Seems like we're racking up a serious debt of gratitude. Oh, Yvonne, about that graffiti.
Okay, I confess. I drew that thing, and I'll clean it up according to procedure.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it, but Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
Huh? Really?
So, that graffiti is half done, right? I was about to ask if you could finish it.
What? Are you alright? Did some landbreaker knock you on the head during their attack? Huh?
Ah, Elisa said the same thing. But you really treat me as a tedious bore. The attack really devastated the park. Morale is at rock bottom. But that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it and hope it can be completed. Your work has breathed life into the park, and everyone's thankful.
You've been looking for me? Just to tell me this?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want. Nevertheless, you and your Tartar saved everyone in the park and did so many things for us. Everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude in person too.
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help!
First time?
Was Tata scared? Before it was gone? If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that! Sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata. I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget. Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it! And this time, I'll protect it! I won't let it leave me again! Why am I sniffling again?
It also happens to me from time to time.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying to tell me. The tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Stop saying things like that. It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Not just me. The entirety of Endfield. We're all headed towards a faraway destination.
That's right. No one's gonna let you do this alone. There's me and everyone else, and... Oh, we got some time left. Follow me, Endman. Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor Crow, what exactly comprises its memories? Language models? Cognitive algorithms? If I figure this out and transfer it to a new chassis... Oh, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission. And didn't have time to upload the backup model. Endman, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us, would it still be Tata? You're not the same as Tata, Endman. I guess you're not that different, actually. You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration. I got a new idea, Endman. Want to be a co-artist of yet another magnificent work? No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking. Our very own companion. Endman, that faraway destination you just mentioned, we'll reach it together. Me, you, everyone, and of course, Tata.
Well, that's it for all those quests. I'm just repeating because I work. Oh yeah, if you're still as I said, you can play now, and you can get her and her and a weapon for her. There's very limited. There is no time to get all the rewards of here anymore. Still get all. Let's see. Oh, and also it's quite interesting in terms of this. In order to, you basically get your money back for at least the stage here, where you have to spend a certain amount of the so-called currency. Which I did notice, you can earn more of this currency right here than what is needed from this stage. But more words, you basically get more of it than what you spend. And also, I also found it interesting of you can buy this bottom one, which you do have to use real cash. Buying it doesn't activate this one. You have to buy them both separately. Oh yeah, but if you want to get those bonuses for doing Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, along with all the missions here, you got to start the game during its version 1 playthrough, and the event's going to be starting in 3 days. Okay, well, it's now time for the super boring stuff. I can gain experience for this by doing, well, various things. Sources are these. And I don't know what type of quests it implies. Like, I see this chair for her, yet I don't see how she would be comfortable in it. Okay, let's see. Can't do that one. Okay, there's something. Again, I'll start off doing the green quests in this area, then worrying about blue quests in this area. There's a blue quest or green quest over here. Then I saw, let's see, here's a blue quest. And so on and so on. But first things first. Did I max out that owl over there? It looks pretty maxed out based on how it looks. Wait, what about the rabbit? I can worry about level 3 right now.
Who are you? What's your business here?
This is a dangerous place. You need a security pass.
Let me check my application. Oh, Director Chin's got it approved already. Thank Talos for that. Greetings.
I'm Lycor, and I'm in charge of cleaning this place up. And this is Leia, our facility engineer.
The anchor fall damaged plenty of our facilities. The areas near the anchor got the worst of it. We've already moved the usable facilities elsewhere. Those left here are damaged. Some are no longer powered, but...
But we have yet to move an Iridium refining unit in the place. People heard explosions from the area today. It was probably caused by an incomplete Iridium reaction. If we can't take care of this facility, subsequent cleanup will be extremely difficult. Can we ask you for help? All right then. Let's go. There's still time to shut the thing down. Any delay will only increase the risk of a refining unit meltdown. We've got to act quickly to save lives, people.
Mr. Lycor?
What is it, Leia?
Nothing. Let's go.
The hub base old factory suffered the worst damage, Edmund. Fortunately, you and Supervisor Perlica quickly neutralized the anchor that fell there. Someone's over there.
They're still breathing. They just passed out. I'm calling a medical team.
The operation manual is here. They probably tried shutting down the refining unit, but it exploded and the shockwave knocked them out.
Leia's our best facility engineer. You should head in together. I'll stay here.
Me? Mr. Lycor, maybe I should stay and wait for the medical team. I don't think I can go any further. I'm scared. The anchor fall has injured so many people here. I can't help but think that if someone dies, if I...
Sorry. I should have been more aware of your feelings. The base has taken a serious hit. You need a breather, time to settle yourself. I'll take you in. Leia's got sharp ears. She can tell if something's broken by the sound it makes. But over the last couple of days, she might have heard some disturbing noises. I have a detector and an operation manual, so we're still good. Let's do this as a team. It'll make the work quicker.
Where is base? Where you're given a base to start off with, which is like over here, which is this whole entire region. I'll go off and visit my base at, well, that base over there after I'm done over here. He just bolted up. And here is the puzzle games of, hey, you have to make sure the numbers can't go beyond this, so some of them are easy, some of them are difficult. After a set time period, it does give you a hint in forms of, hey, this is the shape in which you have to get it to, in order you need to get it to continue forward. A number of times I did wait until I do attempt to try to get it solved, but then just gave up and waited for it to show up.
Good job, Leia. And thank you, my dear expert. But how should I address you?
Administrator. Because they... because, hey, you're an administrator? No, I'm the end administrator. Because I am the administrator of Endfield.
You're the... But no wonder. You handled the incident with such decisiveness. You're really amazing.
The administrator actually does visit the front lines. I'm alright. I was just a little scared because I saw that thing. Everyone was working. Then the sirens started shrieking. The broadcast told us to evacuate, but nobody moved. We had to shut down the facilities, or things could get worse. And then, the anchor fell from the skies. I remember seeing the ground rippling, buckling, and breaking apart like a piece of paper. The shockwave sent me flying and knocked me out. Everything had changed when I opened my eyes again. Someone tried to protect me and got badly hurt. I was so afraid those Angoloi might jump out at any time.
It's not your fault, Leia. When I saw the anchor for the first time, I was also pretty shaken up by the destruction it caused. Talos 2 is a dangerous planet. We have to face anchors, Angoloi, the Blight, and all sorts of threats that we barely understand. But as dangers grow, it becomes even more important that we remember our duty. No matter how small a job may be, we must do everything we can to get it done. By supporting each other, we shall prevail over the tribulations. And, behold, we now have the Administrator's personal assistance. You did well, Leia. We couldn't have successfully shut down the refining unit without you.
Just doing my job. Anyways, thank you, Endman. The real you turns out to be really different from what I had in mind. It was a pleasure working with you. Your assistance has granted me courage. This isn't the time to get emotional. There are still a lot of places that need to be rebuilt.
Then let's keep going. I think I can start assigning jobs directly to you.
Yeah.
Well, as that was done, go over to my base. I guess I could also attempt to move this core section more into the middle, so it's not a giant, it won't become a giant, well, planetary, since as of right now, its massive space is perfect for these infinite generators here. The sole purpose is just to make plans, since it doesn't need to be connected to, well, what was it called? This wall? A deport. An outlet and an inlet, but I technically can have inlets anywhere by having these placed down. But the outports are, well, limited where the core is. As I said, this square used to be so much smaller, and now it's at this size. where it used to be way smaller, then grew to this size. Most of the other bases grow outwards, or add just small portions on the sides, keeping this thing relatively in the middle, while this one, yeah, no. Let's see, I believe that this line here was where it upgraded the first time, was up at this line here, and this line or so. Or was that the starting size? No, I believe it was the first size. I would have to check past videos to see where it was. It then expanded again to go all the way over here. Says missions, but I don't know what type of missions. Now I continue doing the so-called missions. Let's see. Alright, I should check my dirt supplies. I'm still burning through it. This is going to slow down production on things. Okay, I'm going to try turning off one of these. I even added... Yeesh. I added 2 more drillers to the free drillers to the line. Still starving for the material. This ore is in the positives now. Very stably. What isn't is this material, which somehow I'm running low on. Even though it says I'm in the blue range, but I do see it apparently was wavering. Trying to get another dirt thing up. Should I get another dirt grinder up? Well, this just shows I need a lot more dirt grinders. I have enough room to make an outlet. I could always... I could do that. Then you cost more power, but... What ensures I don't run out of material? Okay, let's see. I'm going to need to add 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. No, I have to do. Yeah, 4. I'll swap it to a dirt. Luckily, I still have. No, I need to do one more. I only did it 3, not 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Great. I really wish I could get to the other side. I'll finish setting these up and then I'll worry about getting the power system on. But now I need another one here. Let me see these. Yep. Check chat again. Once I'm done. There. Now let's check to see if there was any chitter chatter. There was no chitter chatter. Now hopefully this will deal with my dirt problem. My grounded up dirt problem. Of course, now my usage of the dirt ore is going up again. I maybe can drop some of the grinders since... Let's see, the only thing I would be using the ore as well would be the... Or could I? Over here. Check the Final Fantasy game. See nothing. Okay, I'll turn this off. Have to wait a bit.
You hot?
Okay, you have to wait for a bit for it to vlog it. Okay, let's also check this. I'm still in the blue. plant snow and doing everything. Hey, wait a bit. So I can see a clear line. Stupidness. Got my headset tangled up. I'll wait a bit so I can see a clear line. Okay, ore is now back in the green line. What was happening? That blue ore went out. Checking grinded dirt. Still in the blue area. But not as high. I'll leave the additional grinder still going for right now. Usage. Let's see, bottles at 50,000. No, that thing. So another 30,000, and then I'll shut off. Then I'll stop the production of them. Increase the production of this bottle type. Guess I'll let one more day of this canned food to continue before swapping over to this material. I would like to get to this material, but I need more steel bottles than what I currently have. Which will require me starting up at least another steel factory. Which requires dirt blocks. No, it requires dirt blocks. Requires this powder, along with this powder, to make blue blocks. Blue powdered blocks. Which then can be refined into steel. This block here. And then it can be shaped into a couple things. It could be refined. It could be sent through one of these to make a circuit board. Sent through one of these to be turned into a bottle. It's only 2 things. And bottles can be only used for 2 things. I did notice there was a bottle that has no value, and it's this bottle. It can be made into bottles, and it does absolutely nothing. At least this material, can be used to make some discs, which actually have that value as they can be traded in for these discs can be traded in for equipment, but you need 50 of them, and you need 10 of each ingredient. So to make one piece of gear, you will need 500 of each material. Or I guess you can occasionally find them inside boxes. Ah, darn it. Here's the blue variant, here's the lesser variant, same thing, but with refined dirt and refined blue rock. Mix this. And then there's this one. This. No, it sounds like my party just... Yes, it is pretty late for Final Fantasy. I'll just close it down now, I guess. Disappointing. Got no party this time. And here's this one, which only needed 5 refined dirt and 5 refined purple rock. I know they just have names, but I just refer to this as dirt. Here's the purple rock. Here's blue rock. It's just easier for me to remember. Refined dirt block. Carbon powder. Or I guess you could also call it a coal block. Then here's the refined... Here's... The weirdness of this, send this through take 2 powders, send them through grinder, get this, then refine it, you get this. And during the first chapter, it's completely has no value. This material has no value. Then once you get to chapter 2, it has value to making this material, which is used to make all of these things. And you have to do this convoluted thing of, well, taking a plant, there's a couple of different plants, and send them through a refiner to get get the carbon block, or coal block, unrefined coal block. Then you send it for a grinder. Mix it together with this. You get this dense one. Or you can do these other recipes, I'm guessing. We're ending at that. the nonsensicalness. Okay.
Hello, sir. Are you alright?
Situation normal.
Your situation doesn't look normal to me. Don't worry, we'll get you out immediately.
Many thanks.
Can you still walk? We can take you to our base. Don't worry, our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weitz. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation.
Which is why I was hiding in that cage back there. Because it felt safe.
Really, if you looked at that cage, it was complete. It was on. He could have easily gotten out whenever he wanted to.
I am ashamed to speak of it, but my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry. The Landbreakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. Those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo, that sounds like an easy problem to fix. We'll just go and retrieve them for you.
Okay.
Is that the luggage Waits mentioned?
These breakers are a real menace. Boys, forward! This looks like the missing crate. Let's bring it back to Weitz. Hope he's okay. Boy!
I question why these missions are labeled important when this happens. I guess they have dialogue, or maybe they'll have a follow-up. But so far, I don't see why it's called important. Oh look, Badger Guy is here. Or whatever animal he is.
Some breakers carried the cargo back to their camp. Knights rushed into this place for these breakers. He seems like a big person.
Ah.
I still don't see why this is called forming. It called important.
All supply crates secured. Allow me to make a final inventory count. A few tins have gone missing. How did this happen?
Perhaps the breakers divided the loot. Wait, did you just say tins? Your crates are just filled with canned food?
Not just tinned provisions. Drinking water, fuel, emergency medication, and basic arts unit. My cargo has everything required.
But that's just a typical set of emergency supplies.
Indeed. If used properly, they will deliver many lives from the clutches of danger.
Well, you're not wrong.
Joining the Order of Steel Oath was my dream. However, I didn't meet their requirements and failed to pass the trials. This is why I have decided to lend my assistance to others in ways I can. When I heard about the disaster in Valley 4, I immediately carried these supplies and made my way here.
Immediately? You had all of these supplies ready the whole time?
Of course. My residence is filled with emergency supplies. Unfortunately, my vehicle suffered a malfunction, and I was also ambushed. These crates are the only things left.
I don't know if I should call you selflessly dedicated or seriously unlucky.
Or both.
There shouldn't be any landbreakers nearby. What is our plan from here?
The Tins wouldn't go walkabout on their own. If the landbreakers didn't do it, then it's probably the local critters.
This cave is quite complicated. Let's try the scanning feature. We can use it to find local wildlife activity. It'll make our search easier.
Found something. Tiny paw prints. What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might be long ears.
Of course they're long ears, because always.
Look! It really was. Look! It's right here! There are bite marks in this can, and they look fresh. Don't use this to grind your teeth, little one.
Oh, times are hard for humanity and beasts alike. Though the tins must be recovered, I shall assist in its search for food.
You're such a kind soul, Mr. Reitz. Now that we've recovered everything, where are you headed next?
Do you know any organizations that can help distribute these supplies? If the administrative organization of Valley 4 is still operational, we should attempt to get in touch with them. The supplies may be meager, but they will come in useful as well.
Administrative organization? Are you talking about...
In addition to the UWST, I have heard about a separate organization. They are also managing several installations in Valley 4. Any organization that works with the UWSD should be reliable enough. I sense unease amongst my friends.
Perhaps you can just give those crates to us.
Blah 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 blah. Doesn't look like it increased it. Look, a new feature. Oh, might as well. Maybe we'll see Kitty Cat. That's one character there. Okay, someone dropped a thing on ninjas. Okay. Okay, so this quest is going to unlock an outfit set.
Thanks a mil.
Okay, it looks like it unlocks the system. So I have to make several copies of gold quality equipment, and I need these jars. Of the same region as the piece of equipment hikes. That makes it even more annoying. purchase it from the stock.
Wow, you're awesome.
That's what we unlock here is this. Okay. Oh, I'm in no position to make multiple of those gold tier equipment yet. And then we have another blue mission, which is to collect all the fallen quests. And now it's past 3 AM. Think. That cube here so I can have in the middle so I can have ongoing distraction and destruction. Well, have to think about this. Think. Yeah. Looks like at some point, what, did the stream get cut off on Twitch, it seems? Well, I think I'm gonna stop for now. It's already 3 AM. And I should get some sleep. I'm starting to lose focus. Well, thanks for everyone for showing up. Too bad I got no Final Fantasy done. I'll try again tomorrow. Probably continue doing some side quests here. Until next time, thanks for coming. Hope you had a pleasant time. Remember, try to guess people's weird animal fetishes based on how they look like in this game for fun.